Hello! Hello, everyone. Welcome. Welcome. How are we all? Are we good? Are we good? We bad? Indifferent? It's me, Mr. Wiggly, from Twitch. Let's have a look and see who we got here. We got Mr. Wiggly, Mr. Wigglybot, Master Crafter, Taliono, H. Potter, Fossilbot, Hermit's here, so is Purple Blushy. Scanning. Aradawa. Welcome, Aradawa. Welcome, everyone. How are we all? Alright. We've done a little bit more bug fixing. Little tiny bit more bug fixing. I want to check something down here. Oh no, that is... Okay, something is wrong there. Hang on. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, let me replace my divot. Okay, I know what that is. Save and quit. I made a small error. Gonna quit. And we have to open Sublime. Where are you, Sublime? There you are. I need to change. Oh. Oh, never mind. Error equals mob farm. By the way, the thing that I said to Aradao today didn't work. You have to put min count in spawn. Another thing they didn't tell you. But yeah, so what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make these mobs spawn in the right places at the right times of the day. One second. Oh, I may have to fix something up. Good to know. Literally just open spawner to change that. Yeah, so it's in spawn. Sorry, because spawner didn't do anything. But yeah, I just cannot seem to get the mobs thing right. MC's up to 5 streams in a row. Because those mobs shouldn't be spawning under the ground like that. They should be only spawning where we want them to spawn. So how do I fix that? I think, like, there was one that that I sent to you, Aradawa, the other day that seemed to work. I just want to make sure that there's enough of them, but they're not everywhere. Not spawn, it's spawner. Spawn, that's spawner. I think what I'll do is I'm just going to take this rule out. Hey Scout, how you doing? Dimension, minimum distance, minimum height, maximum. So I'm just going to take that rule out. Save that. Alright, while this loads up, I'm going to switch to BRB because I got to make a phone call real quick. Sorry guys, I'll be back in a second. Okay, I'm back. We'll let this run. Twitch wouldn't let you on last night. You lost your streak. Oh no! H-Potter, no! No! Okay, we'll go back into here. This one's like taking a long time. It's very slow. There we go. It's more like it. I also think that this... Well, while that is... Oh, Jesus, going nuts. We'll just clear out some of this. It's going nuts in there. Hang on. I'm just going to give myself a sword real quick. Is it still going? It's still going. Imagine going the whole stream. Dude, it is going nuts. No hotbar. No, I'm in creative mode while I try to sort out this mess. I also told it that I want it to try and have a minimum number of fish spawn. Alright, so we'll get rid of that. Dude, that thing's going crazy. Yes, I have set that through. I think that needs to move over just a scooch. So I sent Leia through all of the configs that I fixed Aradawa, and I said also that the Cobalt needs to go too, because that's an old Tinker's thing that doesn't even exist. Oh, I think it might be slowing down. Does anyone remember our record? Maybe we need to set up a thing that remembers the record for this. Like 14,000? Oh no, it's picking up again. Playing around with Ender.io on 1.20. What do you think of it, Scout? I have an opinion. Seriously, this is like the slowest that this has ever gone. It's either like blasting at full speed, or it's not running like hardly at all. Decent texture work, but works with most of the mods I would use it for. Yeah, what I think, right, is that Ender.io is one of those mods where, at least for me personally, I remember it very fondly. But then when I got it back and I had a look at it for the first time, I was like, oh, it's not really what I remember, you know? My memory of it is better than the reality of it. So H Potter, what this game does is it starts off with one ball, and when that ball hits the edge of the circle there, it has a 50-50 chance of either splitting into two or falling through. And if it falls through, then, you know, basically the game's over. But then every other ball that pops out also has a 50-50 chance of splitting into another ball. So eventually it will run out. But this is taking like a really long time. Easier than XNet. Yes, I would say it is easier than XNet. But XNet has got more configuration options. So I think, yeah, I think I prefer XNet personally. Yeah, a lot of coin flips all happening at once. So that's why you'll see, like, every now and then it looks like it's slowing down, then it will speed up again. It's because they're splitting into two, and then splitting into two again, and two again, and so like it looks like it's filled back up. But now it's emptying as everything's falling out. Text message follow up to the phone call. And done. There you go. We did it, chat. perfect timing, too, because now it's nighttime and we can start to see mobs spawning outside. I'm still in creative, so we'll come out of creative. Back into survival. And what we're hoping for is a lot more mobs than what we're getting at. Let's clear that out, too. Homely with the kiddies and pizza for breakfast. Yeah, so we're not getting enough mobs. Yeah, I think there was one that we hit that was in the 14's MC, yeah. It's a shame that it doesn't remember and you know, and pass it on to the next tier. So, yeah, so we're going to have to figure out the mob spawn thing because that's nowhere near enough. That's nowhere near enough. So we're going to do something in spawner.json, this one here. So this is basically telling us that we want, let's trying to make a minimum of 3. No, hang on. Yeah, minimum count of 20. Max this. Maybe if we change this to... Let's change that to maximum of 20, and this here will say the minimum count is 5. Right, and then we'll... let's just try reloading. I don't know if reloading works. Everything should pause. You should see all the flame. There you go. And there we go again. There we go. A rule for Endermen? No, Endermen still spawn as normal. Alright, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 available. Oh, they're all just jumping out. It's not worth it, guys. Time ad? That depends largely on what time ad is. Anyway, drying cupboard. So you have those. We've got hardfisk as our food of choice. We were just going through the pebbles before, right? So this is set up to make dirt. So we're going to start squashing through some dirt. Instead of time set. Oh, in the file. Oh, I didn't save that. Whoops. I don't think time ad is in there. Okay, but we now have a lot of pebbles. Oh, I didn't add the compress. K to compress. Didn't even think about it. Alright, so these... Blackstone, basalt, diorite, andesite. We're definitely going to need andesite. Time add advances time. Time sets to day 1 of world at the selected time in game commands. I might be confused, Scout. What would that be for, though? Like, why are we adding time? I may have missed something or misunderstood something. Changing world time to advance tonight. Ah, yeah, but I don't need to do that though. No, what I need to do Hey, Carpy. When it's nighttime in here, there are not enough mobs. Right? There are some, but there are not nearly enough. So I want there to be a lot more mobs than what you're seeing when the world starts. When it hits nighttime. And I don't know how to do that. I've tried a few things, and none of them seem to work. Only 320 logs. I've got almost that already. I do have that already. I love my work. Yeah, so we can change the time fine. Hey, Annabella Jewel. Do you mind if I ask a question about your unchat? No, go ahead. Go for it. I'll do my best to answer your question. No promises, though. Feels like forever ago to me now. Just pop that biltong in there and the apples too. And so we did this quest, right? So now... So this quest line unlocks this. So now we have to do this one. So we need to make a stone hammer. So that needs andesite, but any other... So we could do that with other things. Blackstone? Gives me a blackstone hammer. Hang on. What does the quest say? Specifically a stone hammer. Diorite hammer? Stone hammer. I will have a stone hammer, please. Okay, so those hammer gadgets can also be made using some of those new rocks, giving you a stone hammer, which is a bit more durable than the wood version you've been using so far. Right. Now, crushed rocks. So we want 16, 16, and 16. We have those. So that, and that. Hi, business golem. Cuboid sticks with any stone. Yeah. There you go. Crushed granite. Right, so we've got the crushed versions of those. Good. Then that wants me to make gravel. Ah, gravel! If only we had a driveway to spread some out on. But it does have its uses. It can be a good source of flint for one, and can be sifted later on for more materials too. Comma. Right, gravel. Let's edit the description for that. More materials. Comma 2. Did I edit it? I did. Okay, then we'll come out of editing mode. Go back to that again. Did you get the XP nuggets from processing chunks with the crushing wheels? JI says 75% chance when I processed the stack and got none. No, most of those I found in dimensional dungeons, Annabella, most of them. Did I use the bulk superheated processing at all? No. Any stone can break your bone. I did not use bulk superheated processing at all. I didn't get into that. Okay, sifting gravel will become a great source of materials moving forwards. You should consider making a gravel quantum singularity before long. So we need to make aggregate, which is clay and crushed granite, or clay and crushed diorite, clay and... Okay. Yeah, I might be wrong about some things. Just make sure that you read all of the quests as well, because the quests are more descriptive. And there may be something specifically in one of the quests that is that explains what you need to do. I know there were a few things that I was confused about, and then I looked back and reread the quest and went, "Ah, right, okay, yeah, I've misunderstood that." I'm gonna turn the F3 and H off. come I got one spruce log? Did somebody give me a random thing and I missed it? Okay, so let's make some aggregate. Is there any reason that we're making aggregate? Cobblestone. Well, hang on, what uses are there for aggregate? Uses. Ah, drying cupboard. Okay, that makes sense. Aggregate. Going to maximize the output from my few ores, so I don't think the quest will necessarily cover it. The best option that you have for getting the most out of your ores is through embers. Embers will almost double your ores. That's your biggest output option. Alright, give me some gravel. Spawn balance utility. Is this any good? Maybe, Carpy. Can you DM that to me? Didn't see anything in JI about that. Yeah, so the Embers quests, it doesn't double, because there's nothing that doubles your output. But I think Embers does 1.3. But that's the best option for producing resources. I think I used the wrong hammer. Still work though. Crushed granite. Crushed diorite. I wanted to break it, but it worked. Can I sift these? So I can sift these, but only through flint. And that's where I get nickel and copper and stuff from. Emerald once we hit diamond. So we don't have flint yet, so we can't do that. But we do have gravel. So let's go back to this quest. This one says to get flint now. So, so we get flint by sifting through string. Okay. Perfect. There we go. Flint. Flint. Whoa. We need at least 9 flint, so let's keep flinting. One more. Perfect. Right, now we need to get these out. Oh, I forgot we have carry on. Nice. Oh, 9 isn't going to be nearly enough, dude. You need like 6 for each one. Yeah, not even close. Alright, but we got that anyway. We got the flint mesh. That means that we can start doing stuff like sand. Sand we have, because we have the automagic sand baking stuff. Now, let me just very quickly, we're going to take a little pause here. I'm going to click on spawn balance utility. Okay, so we were having issues balancing all the mob spawn weights in our mod pack, so I wrote this utility mod. Be able to control spawn weights for modded and normal mobs on an individual biome by biome basis. You'll be able to add any mob in the pack to any biome in the pack. Oh, that could be exactly what we're after. Copy. That might make that config a lot easier. Right. In the meantime, Thanks, Carpmeister General. That's why he has the sword. Hey, Monkey Border, welcome in. Okay. That'll do for now. So we have a little space over there with things in it. This is 49 extra dirts. Those are both partially full. I should now be able to sift like the granite. Hey, there you go. Oh, whoops. That's not what I meant to do. Fine, so be it. Didn't get anything out of it anyway. Yes, I think the K to compact recipe would be a good idea here. And what about a trash slot? A bit thunderstormy one night. Is it time to make drawers? Oh no, turn that off. We do have framed drawers still, but we also have sophisticated storage. I don't have enough redstone. Is/was a trash can mod? Yeah, it doesn't appear to have carried over. That might be one of the ones that didn't make it MC because it's not here. There's no trash can up here. There's no trash can slot attached. In a tent that nearly collapsed in the hail. Well, that sounds fun. Also, a sorting mod. All right, let's write these down. Item sorting. What was the other one I just said? Trash can. All right, easy enough. Okay, so those are written. No hail damage on the car. That's the main thing. I think I'm going to make more aggregate. So let's get clay back out of here.
Trivia!
And do a trivia question while we wait for the clay. Purple Blushy. Category Gen X. Pop culture. Difficulty. Easy. What company famously made the 1984 ad? FedEx. You would need? My bed isn't the right color. The right and only color is red. It depends who you ask, Monkey. I still have the red bed. Here it is. But MC quite likes the cyan bed. NM Crazy is correct. It is Apple. Apple made the 1984 ad. It was not FedEx. Oh, aggregate we have to put through the thing. Harpy likes the red bed too. Okay, if I say gravel singularity, how many of those do we need? We need 128, so that's 2 stacks. So let's work on that then. We'll try and smash out 2 stacks of whoops. Can't help MC when they're so wrong. Did you hear that, MC? They're challenging you. Blackstone. If I crush Blackstone, can I use the crushed Blackstone to make... Oh, I cannot. Okay. But will we put this discussion to bed? Red beds are so 2014. I actually don't mind. The amount of time that we spend in these beds Like, the amount of time that we actually sleep in these things, it doesn't even really matter. Alright, so these are 8 across. It's going to be 10 per, so that's 80. So we still need like 40 more. So we've got to sieve some more dirt. Let's do that. Getting a timeout. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Unfollowed. Sorry. I deserve that. I'm just using my peacemaker roll, Carpy. My peacemaker roll. Everybody's opinion is equally valid. Too late. Can't refollow anymore. It's already been done. Right, so I think we'll go with diorite. You make Wiggly seething mad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You make me forget to count while I'm placing blocks. Oh, whoops. That one. There we go. So 12 more. That's not going to be quite enough. So that's almost one stack. That's one stack. And there's 4 left. So I need to do 4 more. Quest completed. What? What quest? Oh, jeez. Forget what I went in a room for? I've done that for my whole life, man. Crushed granite. Alright, so I need 3 more granites. Thanks, Monkey, for the electrocution there. Thank you. And a trivia question. Category, greatest pop culture. Difficulty, medium. What popular handheld device revolutionized consumer electronics in the 1950s? Interesting. I don't know why I keep going outside with this stuff. Game Boy, radio, calculator. Game Boy? In the 1950s? The radio is correct. It was the transistor radio. The walkie-talkie. Alright, so 4 times 8. So once we get these, that should be enough to make a gravel singularity. So I'm going to put these away. Flint can go away too. We're getting there, chat. Good dog, Caddick. Should we try Carpy's mod? Should have been Telly, not Tally. Tally ho. I'm gonna pop into here. What was it called? Called spawn balance utility. Spawn balance. Spawn balance utility. Install. And what about trash? Trash cans? Trash cans is installed. Trash slots is not. Maybe that's what we're thinking about. If it was the TV, it wouldn't be lap size. It would weigh about 50 pounds. That's true. Bouncy Dog is sitting here. He's just like in the wall. If we pop outside, he's just been renamed to Caddick for the time being until somebody gets him next time. Gravel. Right. Okay. Right. So there's our gravel. We pop that into here. That should give us our singularity. And then we can have gravel taken care of. Put these sticks away. Trivia while we wait. Category, Boomer, Music, Difficulty, Medium. What silly but raunchy cover of a New Orleans tune was Chuck Berry's only #1 song, hitting the charts in 1972? Gravel. Gravel. Okay, so that means we got Gravel taken care of. Oh, H Potter's renamed the Wiggly. There he is. He's out there in H Potter colors. Johnny B. Good. You should know this. I guarantee, MC, that you do know this. It's just, it's not quite getting you. Rock Around the Clock? Nope. And I can't believe that this was his only #1. I'll ask a Boomer, please. Alright, I'll give you a clue. I think he's trying to sing about his thing, is the clue. Basically, if I had read the question first, I probably would have skipped this one. Okay, so we've got gravel, we've got sand, so that wants us to sieve sand. Do I have a sand singularity? I do. I am going to start making more resource generators. We're going to go back to page 1 in the book, because we've got all of this stuff here that we can do. So we can make a could be better crafting table with could be better stuff. There you go, H Potter's got it. It was called, unfortunately, My Ding-a-Ling. An interesting song, that. Yes. Yes, it is. Right, could be better crafting table. Can I use that to make another higher tier crafting table? No. Could be better singularity power generator. Hang on, what's the one that we made upstairs? That's not our badium, right? I'm worried... not so good him. I'm worried about breaking this. Because I know we can't open it. So I do worry about breaking it and seeing if it will crash the world. Maybe we need to find out. Okay, no, that's okay. And we got the singularity back. So that means that that's working enough. Can I upgrade this to the next tier? I can. Make 8 of those. Could be better. Do we have could be better in here? Do. I think I only need 2 of those. 2 of those. Wheel that back. So if I do that and that and that, that gives us the could be better power gen. That should be a higher tier than what we had. Then we need another quantum collapser. That's this guy. These are the types of things that we do need to test. So 3 blocks of could be better and a could be better furnace. Right, could be better. Could be better. Oh my. Oh my. Oh me, oh my. While we're waiting, let's sift some sand and see what comes out of that. Should be... oh, nothing. Okay, hang on. Let's just check. Right, sifting. So through string, we have a 3% chance of getting cocoa beans. Through flint, we have a higher chance of getting other things. Okay, so let's go and get some more gravel so that we can get some more flint. You come out of there. Gravel? Gravel. Could be better. Could be better. Is that right? I need 3 things of that. That's not Arfbadium furnace. We could be better as second, right? So not Arfbadium comes third. Molecular recycler is done. Transmutation chamber is done. We're doing all right. But we definitely need more flint stuff. So let's get some more flint. So if we need 6 per for a total of, oh, I got some cinnabar. 6 per for a total of 8 times 6. What's 8 times 6? Off the top of my head, I'm not sure. 48. Thank you. So we need 48 flint. I have 14. Thanks, Aradawa. Pulling an all-nighter quest complete. Whips a bit like rotten eggs. 32. Alright, so we should maybe get them on the next run through. Aradawa, are you up to any create stuff in your world? Have you made it to create? 57, perfect. Just tonight. I'll be interested to hear what your thoughts are on the auto sieves, if you decide to go that way. Someone check the speed of the furnaces. They are all set to be the same. This one is definitely faster than the normal one. See, that's definitely moving faster than, like, if I were to put something through here, for example. Is it? Maybe there's not enough difference between those two to be certain. We'd have to race them against each other. Okay. How are we doing here? We got enough there to make 3 blocks. Then we need to do that and that. That gives us could be better quantum collapser. Or do you know you're planning to set them up? Adapting what you did in FTB skies. So those are ones that I never really got to test. But they do show correctly. Oh, I made too many flint meshes. Alright. This should give us... There we go. Hey, Darks Wolf then, how you doing? Alright, so we got bamboo, we got cactus, we got sugarcane. We got all of the major food groups. Tired? Yeah, I know that feeling. I know that feeling. Right, so I'm going to start sort of digging out a lake. Yeah, so my lake is going to go in this direction. Last time I did a lake, I did like a fairly short one. This one's going to be like a major lake. A great lake. That'll do. Okay, what else do we have? So that's everything on this quest line here done. So to make a not half badium, we have to use the ores. Okay. Not half badium. Lots of not so goodium. Not half, I've only got 3 not half badium pieces. So we're gonna have to go and get some from downstairs. No, yes. Yes, we will. "26 hours to go. Huron or Erie? Michigan or Superior?" Huron. Carpy's excited to get his new cat. Not so goodium. So it's not so goodium. Could be better. Not half badium. That'll do. And wickedium. They're all Cuboid's names. Had to quickly rearrange yesterday. Because you needed to get a new nameplate. Because you realized Action Jackson is a much better name for a cat than Jackson. I think there are a couple more. I'm pretty sure there are not. Pretty sure. We can check. Alright, the cuboid ores. Not so goodium. Could be better. Not half badium. Wickedium. That'll do. Yeah, that'll do. So I got the order wrong, the last 2. Are we getting there? I've spent enough time in here in the last few weeks looking at configs and stuff. Hope I remember. Okay, let's get the next level done. Yeah, Wickedium and that'll do never spawn in the world. You have to, yeah, you have to create them. Jackson Von Action. There you go, Carpy. There's his name, Jackson Von Action. Did I make the power gen? I did. Could be better. Okay, so we need to make the next tier up. Varta should be all named... Oi, get down from there. Varta? Varta. Do we want to check and see if this crashes by placing a thing in it? I think we should. We need to check and see if it's every tier or just specific tiers. Cats, what's a Varta? Silly phone. Varta. Alright, yeah, okay. Had a cat named Magilla Gorilla once. I had a friend whose cat was named Figaro, and he used to beat up other cats. Like, properly, like, have wrestling matches with them. He'd pick them up and throw them around and stuff. It was bizarre. He was a big tomcat. Big Tom. We had a long-haired calico cat named Calico. Calico. That's a beautiful name. So beautiful, they named the whole species after it. Well. Cat was called Puss, he had it for 18 years. puss, puss, puss. Had a tabby named Patches. We had a calico cat when I was a little kid who had like a patch across, like a furry patch across its upper lip. A ginger-coloured patch across its upper lip, so we called it Ginger Mo. Ginger Mo. We're gonna have to go down to the mines and start like transmuting some stuff because that doesn't work. When my wife and I started dating, my father-in-law had a big old tomcat who ran the barn cats here. He was named Oliver Wendover Homely. Oliver Wendover Homely. That's gotta mean something, right? Yeah, I just don't think there's enough mobs here. It needs to feel more threatening when you go outside at night. Okay, we need to make a hammer, so I'm going to make the hammer out of could be better. We will make these. I need a block of this. I think that it's this. No? How do you make a smasher? Could be better smasher. Oh, it's the other way around. Okay, that's fine. Could be better. Could be better smasher. Told Subby once a Cuboid should add some Aussie Oz, including fair dinkamite. Oh, that's actually really good. Fair dinkamite. Fair dinkamite. Oh, that's right. Keep forgetting to check my fish. How many fish do we have here? So there's still 5. So I think we might have nailed fish. Maybe. Scolded you for a bit. Priorities. I like it. Oh, I didn't bring any torches with me. Here we go. All right. Can I?
Trivia!
Beer. I can make stuff down here. Carpy, thank you for that mod too. That looks interesting. All right. The next one. Category: Millennial Music. Difficulty: Easy. Billy Joe Armstrong is the lead singer of what iconic punk band? Green Day. Well done, everyone. From Magilla Gorilla to Fair Dinkamite Dreams, cats with unoriginal names reign supreme as Cuboid Outpost crew debates furnace speeds and historical feline figures. Tune into Mr. Wiggly's Minecraft saga for laughs, lore, and merch plugs. Doesn't add but improve. Yeah. Thought it was Hanson. I mean, he's alright. Don't know if I'd call him Hanson. Alright, so this... We do already have coal, so we could almost discard the carbon deposits. But you use them to make... with cellulose we have. And later on you use it to make ink sacs. But we don't need ink sacs. Billy Joe Armstrong, Trey Cool, and Mike Dirnt. Hanson, bop. Alright, back to the quest line. So we're trying to get into this. So not Arthbadium crafting table. So I have... Oh, could be better. But if I do that... I was thinking for the cat? Bop. That name is a bop, copy. This is a weird looking MC, is it? Big square blocky world with everything being square and blocky. Feels pretty MC-ish to me. Oh, Caddix renamed the Wiggly back. What if I look at all the singularities, Not So Goodium uses 320 ingots. How you doing, Caddick? Doing alright at this end. So 320 is 5 stacks. So we haven't quite got 5 stacks. There's going to be 5 stacks of each. But I do happen to have more. So that should give me 2 more stacks. So that should be enough, right? That should give me 5 stacks to make the thing. Texture pack? No, there's no texture pack. Oh, Monkey Border stole the dog back. No texture pack. This is pretty much vanilla. I mean, it is modded, but the texture pack is vanilla. Should look the same. Should. Emphasis on should. Alright, I'm going to go and use up the rest of the smasher. Swapped my winter and summer clothes yesterday. It was time. Discovered nearly all my lovely long sleeve shirts were in reach this whole time. Happy about winter socks. I had to get some new shirts for work. And I elected to go with some heavier shirts because it's winter time here. Actually, I think tomorrow is officially the beginning of winter. And I found a place that had a deal on them, and then when I got them, because I had to buy them online, they were all huge. Like mahoosively huge. They were massive. But they're very warm. Very warm, very comfortable. But I look like a kid wearing his dad's shirt. You know, like when you used to go to class to paint, I look like a kid wearing his dad's shirt to go and paint things. Fit me huge or normal huge? Dude, enormous. But they're good for like lounging around in. Swimming in them? Yes. Absolutely swimming in them. Like, I'm thinking of putting them through the dryer a couple of times to try to shrink them a little bit, see if that helps. But baggy clothes, don't like skinny stuffs at all. What mod adds the straw so blaze burners can use liquid fuel? That might be create additions. But I also prefer baggy clothes. Swim in clothes sometimes. But yeah, I prefer baggy clothes, but these are like beyond baggy. These are like, you know, 3 sizes too big sort of baggy. Just right then, yeah. Alright, not enough badium. So now we have some not enough badium. So let's start going through and making the not enough badium quests. So that's a bit of that and a bit of that. Here's this not enough badium crafting table. The skinny guy in a 4X shirt, that's the kind of thing that it feels like. Someone nice with the sewing machine to take him in a bit. I think they would need more than that. Okay, not enough badium, singularity resource generator. So that needs a furnace and a... hang on, are you not enough badium? You are. I need to make a trash can. I don't think I can. No, I need cobble first. Okay, we're not quite to cobble. I think that's faster. I can pleat them. Nice pleated shirts. I could start a fashion trend. This guy's gonna come out of here. I'm sorry, but you need to stop. You need to stop. This guy. Yeah, resource generator. And... oh. Whoops. I need... how many of these do I need? So to make the not Arvadium singularity resource generator, I need 2 blocks of it, plus the other bits I have. So I need 18. Yeah, they're definitely faster. I need the 18. Oh, if only I knew where to find them. Oh, I should have... hang on. Yeah, this one's definitely faster. So that's up to 6. This hasn't even finished the 5th one yet. Smoking is what you're thinking? Or smocking? You think that it should be a smock? There's a crafty sewing thing with material I'll share in Discord. Smocking. Never considered smocking anything I own. Go and talk to the dog. It could be Hannibal in disguise. New A-team? No. Come on, the new A-team steered a tank with a with its gun in mid-air. It was just crazy enough to work. Oh. Haven't even watched the new A-team. It wasn't good. But I don't think it was as bad as it gets made out to be sometimes. Okay, what have I done wrong? Could be better. Not up badium, not up badium, not up badium, not up badium. But that recipe should be fine. Not up badium, could be better. Is that... Ah, that's all. They were up the wrong way. Alright. So then we need the singularity power generator. So that needs 4 more of those, plus 4 more furnace eyes. Oh, and that. No. Okay, let's do that again. We need 2 more blocks of not Arpadium. But I think what we'll do is we'll take the stack that we have and let's make that into more stuff. Anything else, B team? 4 stacks and change. Do need another furnace. So while this is waiting, you cook those for me. Right, sleep. So we're aiming to make our first cuboid droid singularity, which we're going to end up with a bunch of these. We've got to decide also what kind of build are we going to do. We're going to stay overworld this time. I think we are. Then we've got to decide what we're going to build out of. And where are we going to put it all. Really be a trendsetter with that. With a crazy thing. Just the actors, writing and direction has to be the same too. I don't mind if they make it different, but it's like I say with a lot of this type of stuff. If it makes sense, then it's fine. It has to make sense though. Team was Colonel Decker. So what I think we might do is we might try doing... Oh, I got some terracotta. Who gave me that? Caddick. Lime glazed terracotta. Thank you. So like basically this here is going to be like a lake, right? And that lake's going to run across here. So this building might end up coming down. Yeah, so we dig out a lake. This can be like a building. And then we sort of separate everything into sort of departments, essentially. So this can be, you know, department number what? Oh, uh-oh. To the house. Cool Geek, thanks for the, what's it called? Potion. Thanks for the potion effects. That's one of the, we have to get up and run. Ow. Right, not so good. So we still need 31 more of these. 33 more, that many. So you just cook those for me. Nice. 25. In the year 25. If man is still alive. I think before we get too far into this, we need to start planning out that that lake a little bit better. how wide do we want this to be? 100 nuke the streams? It's up there. I can't even pick that up. I guess we G'd to make another box. Chest. A chest box. Almost smashed through that shovel already too. Okay, so we're 3, 3, 3, and then we narrow to 2 here. So let's push this out one more. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. Oh, you. How you doing? 18? We can almost make this generator already. That's up to 61. Not too lots of not our badiums. Just remembered, big good news. We're officially moving my office back next weekend. Oh, nice. That is big good news. How's the horse? I haven't heard any horse news for a while. Right, 11 more of those. Okay, so if we know that that's going to be a building... Did I miss? I did. Then we can put another building over here, say. Make a chunk border. That's true, actually, Al. That is a great idea. Oh, what? That space looks cool on the map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9. 7, 8, 9. Boop. Channel points will be on your way to you at some point in the stream. Thanks. Thanks, Big Al. Don't forget to redeem them when they pop up. Look at all that space I just saved. And more. Hey, Pajama Llama. Since Hubs quit his job on the farm and his boss turned majorly mean and spiteful, despite telling me no problem about the horse a week before the dramas, I don't feel welcome there anymore. I'm trying to sell or maybe move the horse. Haven't ridden since November. Wow. That's a shame. Oh. I think those have to be like full blocks. Like that? Yeah, they do. Okay. We'll biff these in here quickly to get all of that out. That'll save some space too. Never rode a horse. Always wanted to. Too fat now. Would feel sorry for the horse. You gotta get a big, muscly horse. A Rambo horse. I rode a horse when I was a kid. My parents took us on a horse riding day. I was uncomfortable for the majority of the journey. It was not the most comfortable thing I've ever done. Wife won't put the outfit on. Gotta ask the right way. Or a Shetland. Yeah, get a Shetland pony. Okay, so we're gonna decide, are we gonna go with storage drawers or maybe we compact these down too. We can always uncompact these. Yeah, storage drawers or sophisticated storage for this playthrough. This guy should be done by now. There we go. Used to love riding horses. With my back the way it is now, I don't dare. It's coming up. It's coming up. It's there. Right, not so goodium. Oh, I already made one of those. It's so dumb. But I can use that for something else. Alright, back in you go. Hey, Mr. Endev, how you doing? Why didn't I check that first? Like, even the clay ball, we could smash the clay ball down. Alright. Not Arfbadium, Singularity, Power Generator. So I need 2 blocks of not Arfbadium and 2 not Arfbadium furnaces. So not Arfbadium. Not Arfbadium? We don't have much. And here we have 20 chunks. 64 chunks. Let's do 32 for now. That should give us a stack. Thanks for asking. Been purposely trying not to share all the bad news. Been rough for a long time. I understand. I apologize for bringing it up. Okay, now I reckon we put another one over here somewhere. That is a long name. Happy to share when asked. Nice then.
Trivia!
And a trivia question. This one here might end up getting chopped up and repositioned, but that'll do for now. Huh. Get him, Caddick. Yeah. Yeah. Get him. Nice. Now get him. Good dog. Sit. Alright, trivia question. We're up to Gen Z. Gen Z, music, medium. Question. What multi-Grammy award-winning American singer played Rosemary in the dystopian film The Giver? Glad I could be of some use. Very useful, as it turns out. Right, so 24 of those. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So let's get that back down, actually. Robbie Williams. Do you want a clue? This one is the answer to a question that I did not know. To be here. Oh, I'm going to take this whole thing down. Right, trivia question. What multi-Grammy award-winning American singer played Rosemary in the dystopian film The Giver? The hint is the casting director had a blank space, baby, so they wrote in her name. Oh, now it's raining. I got a random item. Oh, I got a green bed. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. Britney Spears. Has she won multiple Grammys? Has Britney won any Grammys? And Tilecon turning the rain off. Thank you very much. Madonna. Didn't think she was Gen Z. Share. So Gen Z is for people born between 97 and 2012. So it may not mean specifically that the subject of the question is Gen Z, but the subject, the question itself is designed for a person from Gen Z. But feel free, if you know, feel free to just fire the answer into chat. Better than keeping everyone suspended. Suspended emanation. Okay, so I made 2 of these. No clue. I think Wario knows. Britney Spears. And confirm that it is still not Britney Spears. Only read part of the book and never seen the movie. Oh. Alright, well, in that case, nobody knows. The correct answer to that question was Taylor Swift. Trisha Yearwood. One of the Hansons. The pretty one. Hey, Raven, how you doing? Alright, that is taking shape. We might even start taking some of the house down. You're about to guess her? You would have been right. And I build the same like all the time. Didn't think you would guess it right. Sometimes you just gotta take a shot. Yep, one shot, one opportunity. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. We'll probably replace the majority of what we have here, but this will just give us the basis of a building. Love PG tips, but not eggs. I don't even know what is a PG tip. Tea. Okay, that's kind of weird. Opening up the door and there's nothing there. It's a tea brand. A big tea brand. Never heard of him. Don't drink tea. Can't be that big. I've never heard of them. Oh, that broke quicker than expected too. That looks alright. Unfollow. I don't drink hot drinks, so I don't pay attention to the teas and such. Hugs all round for support. Because I don't know what their brand of tea is. Not that traumatic, is it? Sorry. Okay, I don't mind that. That's not a bad look. It doesn't match really with the wood, but that's not a bad look. DRB, no worries. Not really a fan of hot beverages either. One of us. One of us. Just insulted every Brit in the channel. I've just never been a fan of hot drinks. Oh, my dad loves tea. Although, when I was a kid, he used to put like 7 sugars in his tea. So he was he really drinking tea? I don't think so. Two more. 7 sugars is builder's tea. Yeah, he was basically drinking hot water. Barely flavored to taste like tea. Like there would just barely have been a tea flavor in it. He doesn't drink like that anymore. Needs to be higher. Maybe. This might work. Need a plane ticket right now, add your address, also get the kettle on. The kettle on? Where I come from, Polly puts the kettle on. Polly puts the kettle on. Wee, that's incorrect. Incorrect there, Minecraft Oak Log. Try again, thank you. Yeah, the logs really stand out, but that's all I have access to at the moment, so they're just a placeholder until we get something better. And that something better may be just another log. Some basalt. Oh, actually, I do have some basalt. Not a lot of it. Whoops. Oh, whoops. Oh, that was even worse. Yeah, the log's definitely the thing that's sticking out as the most wrong. But they are placeholders, hopefully. A lot more of this. Let's take it from this side of the building. Holy jeez. Shimon! Shimon, thank you for 100 bits. Oh, okay. Well, that didn't work. Carpy, almost. Almost Carpy. Felt like it. That one legit gave me a jump. All right. They belong in there. Not believe in there. That's not a word. Believe. Like, I don't hate this. It's probably not what we're going to end up with, but I don't hate how that looks. Sleepy times. Let's get back to sleep. Maybe I should not have built that yet. Because if this building's coming down, then that stuff could belong to that building. Oh my god, there's a witch out there. Alright, this should be enough to finish this space off. Here we go. There is ult in mine, but I don't want to take down the whole thing at once. I want to break it down in sections. Moving houses? Yeah. I'm setting up a little village. I'm going to try to confine one thing to each building. So one's going to be my storage building, and one's going to be my, next thing. We'll see. We'll see how we go. Okay. Oh, I can show you though. This guy here, you can see that is working. It's got 60,000 FE in it. If I right click this one, this is the second tier. This one still crashes. But with a hopper, I can drop stuff into it and take stuff out. Pretty straightforward. So that is the technique at this point in time. Don't know why it crashes. Yeah, it's a weird one. I don't know either, but I only know the barest of bare minimums about how to get stuff working in this sort of thing. Did you get the config changes I sent through? Those ones are easy because they're just editing the JSON. Config should already be implemented. Yeah, so they weren't in the newest version, so I edited them and copied them in, and they worked now. But it's just because, yeah, the ones that I just sent through to you today, it's because like stuff, Ex Nihilo had a bunch of stuff that was previously it would be crushed lead, but now it's been renamed to raw lead. So that's the only thing it was. It's just the ores had been given new names. So I just updated the new names. Yes, but not in all cases. Like, there used to be a crushed iron, but there's no raw iron for Ex Nihilo. There is, they just use the normal Minecraft raw iron. So there's only 13 files that need to be updated. So I updated all of them, sent them through to you in the one zip. You could just replace them. That's what I did. Just replace them directly in the jar. And everything seems to be working fine. Fine, thank you. How are you? Change code, not replace them? Oh, I just copied and pasted them straight over the top. Running them at the moment. With the JSONs directly in the file. Definitely think we need to change something in there. We get some sleep, but up at 2:40. Yeah, I really stream at the wrong time for you. Unfortunately, I can't stream earlier or later.
Trivia!
Ooh, trivia question. We are up to Gen X. Category, people and events, difficulty easy. About a month before the 1994 Olympics, what figure skater did Jeff Gillooly infamously club in the lower right thigh? Didn't know his name was Jeff Gillooly. Sounds like a made-up name. I would expect large portions of my chat to know who this is. Aha! Problem. Hearing that in the news as a kid, didn't remember for the life of me who did it. Some people out there will remember this. Okay, you've done that for me. So, what are we trying to make here? We're trying to make the singularity power generator. So I need 2 blocks of those and 2 furnaces. So I have some non-alphabadium. I have the silicon was in here. We need 2 of these. Now we need to go and grab the power gen. Alright. Here is your clue. She screamed, "Why? Why?" as Tonya Harding sat nearby, fiddling her thumbs. I think I've done this incorrectly. Yeah, I think that's meant to be a, Nancy Kerrigan is correct. It was Nancy Kerrigan. Why? Yeah, I should have done furnaces and I made crafting tables. Whoops. Whoops. Right. Singularity power generator, tier 3. Right, so same thing. Plunk that guy down. Oh. Actually, is that pointing into it? That'll do then. And you. Boop. And there we go. Generating power. Hang on, did somebody ask me to try something with mechanism before? I feel like somebody asked me to do something with mechanism and then I didn't do it. I was like, oh, that's a good idea, and then didn't do anything. Those ones just move into the file. Yeah, I thought you could. They should be fine. Because they're just JSON text files. I copied them directly in and everything started working, so I assume same for you. So what I might do, I might make this house twice as big. This might be the storage house. So we'll make that one bigger so that it can fit all of the singularities in it. Then we'll keep one for maybe for power gen and another one for something else. Some recipes are generated by code and saved as JSON, and others are fixed recipes. Yeah, so these ones are ones that I knew that I'd seen before. I just forgot that they were specifically asking for something that doesn't exist. And the other one is there is a singularity generator for Cobalt. That one. We don't need this one because that's Tinker's mod. So that can come out. So I don't know if just removing Cobalt directly from the zip or from the jar will fix that. But there you go. That's one that has to go. Right. Time to sleep. Oh, it's not quite nighttime. Have to remove Cobalt via code. Well, I mean, we could just, in Cube.js, we could just hide it. Because maybe someone might, in the future, you know, put Tinkers back in and... I could just hide it with JEI. Now that I know how to do that. Something's sort of starting to come together here. Alright, not Arbadium quantum collapser. So that needs 3 blocks of not Arbadium and a furnace. We could make these Wikidiums. Add custom ones that users can create with Cube.js. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Yeah. Because then you're not limited to what was pre-programmed. You just put in whatever you want from any mod pack. That's a really good idea. I like it. Okay, let's skip ahead to page 2. So we were down to here. So this was making the crushed rocks and sieving them. We still can't do this. Having options is always best. Yes. Bit more code, but takes the weight off of... Yeah, I agree. I think that's a good way to do it. All right, so the auto sifter. Here we go. So there's a way to automatically sieve using a machine. We're calling it the create sifter. Give it rotational power, supply it with a create mesh, and it will do your sifting for you. We don't have rotational power. You need to sacrifice your pulverizer in order to make it, but you'll eventually be able to replace it, so it's probably worth it for now. I don't think I want to do that yet. No, let's go back to these. That's crushed diorite through flint. Okay, so we need to make dirt. So you make me some dirt. I think I have dirt in one of these. I do. So let's start sieving some dirt. Early game sieving grind. Nice. Nice. How about this layer? Somebody suggested a mod that adds, you know, instead of having to add a whole mod to crush items, no, to compact items, right? Like, you know, if X compressor was in here, we could press K on this, being a 2x2 recipe, and it would compress them. But because X compressor isn't in this, that option is missing. So would you consider adding a K to compress, or should we just get a new mod that does that? Right, 30 andesite. So I'm going to hold off on the andesite, but I will do the granite. Crafting tweaks, it does K to compress. So crafting tweaks, I think, is one that we can't have. No, that's craft tweaker that we can't have. Salt. Let me know when you can do it. Okay. I'll test out craft tweaker. I'm not small square. Shameless mining mode. We'll switch to this guy. Right, and then we will sieve. I got one silver piece and 2 nickel pieces. That seems a bit low. Maybe that isn't low. Maybe I'm just being picky. But I'm going to keep the andesite. Okay, how do we make a granite singularity? How many of those do we need? 128. So we're going to have to start smashing out some dirt. The window there. I want 2 stacks of every kind of these so that we can get new stacks. New stacks of stacks. Oh, Fabs! Oh, wait, hang on, let me grab...
Another month of
bits.
Mr. Wiggly fun.
Fabs, how you doing? Thanks for the 42 months of sub. 42. Where does the time go? Thank you very much, Fabs. I appreciate it. Good to see you coming back again. Almost a year. Hey. Oh, what was that? MC with a heal. Thanks, MC. Oh, hey, 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 hey. MC with another heal. Thanks, MC, yet again. Whee, jeez. Alright, see you, Wario. Back on Cuboid. Yeah, we have been developing Cuboid from 1.16 to 1.20, and we're close to release. Now we're just doing playtesting to make sure it actually works. It's been a multi-person effort over several weeks of trying to get it into a working state, and we're very, very close. Okay, inventory full. Yeah, well, we're not in any danger of getting 2 stacks of any of these just yet, are we? Hermit's gonna lurk. No worries, Hermit. Thank you. For some of us, several months. Yeah, it's been a thing. It's definitely been a thing. It's proven to be not straightforward. I think that's the best way you can describe it. It has been not as straightforward as I hoped it would be. Could not have gotten anywhere near where we are without Leia. But it's been a huge learning thing, I think, for both of us. We've learned a lot. I've definitely learned a lot. Like, I had no idea what I was doing when I started this, and now I'm fairly confident about a lot of the changes. You know, like recipe changes and stuff. I'm fairly confident about those. Reasonably confident if I mess something up that I can fix it. The biggest problem I've been having is still with in control, but Carpy may have come up with a solution for that too. So, you know, there's things always happening in the background. It's quite cool. Might even be able to remove in control completely. Okay, recipe. 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 Are we getting closer? Did the updated version? No need to update at this time. Okay, cool. Adds a recipe fix. Nice one. Gotta figure out that last crash. I wonder if it's worth just like disabling right clicking that machine altogether and just putting a thing in the quest book that says that you have to feed something into it with a hopper or a pipe. We should figure it out, right? It should get figured out. It's fine. It's fine. We can do it. Yes, we can. Take some bug testing. I believe in you. Alright, I got 2 stacks of andesite at least. That's good. Diorite we have 2 stacks of. We've almost got 2 stacks of blackstone. Alright, let's start making some stuff. Hang on, before we do this, diorite is 128. There you go. So one of you and one of you. Basalt. Basalt we need a couple more. Andesite we have. Granite we have. Blackstone we almost have. There's granite. There's andesite. Several quests completed. Such a cool concept. The generator. This is awesome. He did such a good job putting everything together. And the story's really good in the pack. You know, there's so much stuff that he's done. I think it's a shame that other people didn't pick up on the resource generators as a thing for other mod packs, because I think there are a lot of packs that could have used them and implemented them in a really creative way. Maybe now that there's a 120 version, other people will pick up on it. Okay, Blackstone. Go. Alright, so we got our Blackstone done. The salt. Salt is done. Andesite. Okay, now we're making room. Right. Making a mod pack seems fun. Never done it, but I should try it out sometime. Yeah, I've never done it before either. I don't even know if I would count what I'm doing here as making a mod pack. But it gives me enough of an idea that if I did come up with something, fairly confident I could have a decent crack at getting something going. Like I have been given by Big Al, who's in the chat normally. He gave me a good idea for a way to make a sequel to this pack. It was a really good idea. There's Big Al. Basically, if I'm remembering correctly, or if I'm understanding correctly, Big Al's idea is that this whole thing that we're doing now is a simulation, and when you finish this off, then you find out, okay, yeah, you know, that was a simulation, so haha, sorry, sorry to make you go through all of that. But here's the bad news, it's actually happening for real this time. And then have everyone go back and do the same sort of thing, but with different quests and different text to it. I think it's great. Another pair of hands on the next mod pack, let me know. I will. Yeah, you've been very, very helpful. Like I said before, we wouldn't have been anywhere near where we're up to without your help, so. Overworld was a simulation, but you got the idea right. Right. We're in the ballpark at least. These drops seem really low. Like I basically sieved 2 stacks of both of those things and I've only got 4. Like 2% is 22% when you go to diamond. Hang on. 2.5%. Like maybe that should be 25. I might have to just check these. Let's just check those quickly. I am going to fire up the old cuboid. And we're just going to check the drop rates on those because I might have to just adjust them a little bit. They seem very, very low. Blanking over here, chat with you later. All right, see you later. Thanks for coming back in. Thank you for the fix. We'll see you again next time. Life is precious. Get AA life insurance today. Not a sponsored stream. Whoa, bright light. Okay, let's very quickly have a look over here. What are we looking at? It's aluminum and silver pieces. Aluminum and silver. Actually, probably didn't need to open this up for this. Come on, Cuboid. Okay, so single player, we'll go into the test world. Maybe we also need to check out what's on Epic tomorrow. Say one thing I will say. I think that the 120 version loads quicker. Right. So I was in here looking for silver. So in here it's silver ore pieces, not uses. Recipe. So the sieve. Yeah, 25%. So these should be 25s, not 2.5. Okay. That's not a huge deal to fix. We just have to open that folder. It did seem really low. Cuboid Outpost recipes, sieve. So those are crushed granite, crushed diorite, crushed andesite. So open that. Not that one. Open that. So these here, see, these are 0.025. So they should be 0.25. Yeah, 0.25 with the second one of 17. Okay, that makes sense. And that's 0.075. So an emerald. So if you're crushing crushed granite through an emerald mesh, 7.5%. So 7.5, 10, and yep. 7.5, 12.5, 15. Okay, so that should be correct now. That should be correct. And this one, that should be correct. Now I need to check those under the create sifter. Ah. No, okay. Thought, oh, I'd fix them in the other one, but I hadn't. And those two. Alright, so now if we can quit out of here again, save and quit. Oh, Subby! Subby's rating with 109. Hi, Subby. I'll just hang on very quickly. Cube.js, reload. Server scripts, reload. Oh, we just had to do a quick reload. Welcome in, everyone. Oh, here we go. Here comes the death. There we go. I exploded. Welcome in, chat. How are we? Subby's party with the, how many was it? 109. Dee Dee did 100 bits in there as well. Thanks, Dee Dee. How are we all? Welcome to the stream. We are playtesting Cuboid 1.20. Quinlan with a helper mob too. Thanks, Quinlan. Had to join in with the raid. Heading out now. Alright, Leia, thank you very much again. Bringer of death and mayhem. Oh, my nose is itchy. I can't scratch my nose in. and fight mobs at the same time. Oh, hey. Subby, how was your stream? Did you get everything done that you wanted to? I saw some chaos in there. Oh. When it's still in there taking stuff out. Got a little bit done. I like the idea of using an item vault as a as like a walkway. Did I see the epic game? Oh, I did not see it, Carpy. I'm sorry. I was mid-edit. Nope. Chivalry 2, first-person slasher. It says multiplayer. I've seen Chivalry. I am aware of that one. Spent a couple of hours cleaning up the aftermath of a hype train. So just the huge. Just the huge. The old backpedaling running away into this party before. Just in time to get another big raid and a party a bit after the cleanup was finished. Ah. I see, I was about to say before I got brutally smashed in the face. But how is everyone that came out on the raid? All good? Oh, I gotta fix it. It says goal level at the top. Ooh. Now this just one random zombie just wandered in. Well enough, how goes the deving? So we still got our one error, but we found a way around our one error, Dee. So we are in a position where I might be able to make what we have available to certain people rather than opening it up to like public beta testing. I can show you what the error is. Unless you already know. Skills. Ooh. Anonymous, thank you for gifting Quinlan a tier 1 sub. Thank you very much to the anonymous person who done that. No idea what an error would even mean. This one's very obvious. And we're trying to work on a fix. But if you go into like testing knowing that this specific thing is broken, then you can work around it like I have done. Skills. Hang on, I'm going to accidentally fall off the roof. Yep. Whoops, I accidentally fell off the roof. Load up an old cuboid, just hypothetically. Maybe. It would depend on a number of things. Like, there would probably be some blocks that disappear. But the majority of what worked in the old cuboid should still work. So maybe? But yeah, see the singularity power generator. Hang on while I remember. Yeah, many changes would break a lot of things. I think that that is true. Okay, this thing. So if you, Dee Dee, if you were to playtest a pack, and you got to the point of making this, the Singularity Power Generator, and you decided, I would like to use that now, and I would like to put a thing in it. When you right-click it, this happens. Luckily, though, you can just go back to server list, cancel, single player, and just load back in. Quinlan, it might work. Oh, you were there when we explained it? Okay. So that's the only bug. Yeah, I get null component. Do you want me to hold it up? Oh, you think you know? Hang on, I'll do it again so you can see. Oh, never mind. It's too late. But there you go. Received unexpected null component. Netty handler codec decoder exception. So if that helps you at all. Because I think that's it. Apart from that, it would only be just small questing fixes and stuff like that. I'll take Might. Been known to play Gacha, and Might is a pretty big possibility. I just think there would be no guarantee. There'd be no guarantee that anything would actually work. But the good news is, in its current state, even though that breaks when you right-click it, you can drop a thing into it via the item hopper, and that will work. So if we had people beta testing, and they looked for that specific, for that specific thing to break or to work, gonna set that back to 2 again, then it should be fine. Anyone want a free wife? Comes pre-dumbed. Happy's been working hard on dumbing his wife. Go to high school with a guy named Set Goal too. Oh, hello. I see a skeleton with a helmet on. He came that way. Are you sublimiter? Yeah, you are. I see. Oh, it's been found. The bug has been found. Hey, beat up. Thanks for turning on that rain there. I think there are probably other subbies out there, so I'm going to just quickly... Oh, never mind. Somebody else did it for me. MC, thanks for the mob swarm. Mob swarmer. Mostly spiders, as it turns out. Oh, hang on. That's Tactical Platypus. He was here from yesterday. JJ with the Pokemon battle. Ooh. Yeah, I can't win that fight. Oh, ouch. Dude. Oh, there you go. Dagon Mist can win that fight, though. Thank you, Dagon Mist. Ordered a pet carrier and needed a replacement as the one that came was broke. So they're sending you and returning the broke one. Wife says she'll have to get a box from the shop to return it. What? Dear me. Harpy. Oh, this was from yesterday too. Just been wandering around out in the wilderness. I need help. I was saying, Carpy, that there's a place over here, like a reputable retailer, and they are selling the Steam Deck. Absorption, nice one, cool geek. Yeah, they're selling the Steam Deck, which you can't buy here normally, right? You can't just go out somewhere and buy it. But this retailer does have it, and they have a sale on over the King's birthday weekend where you can get it for $400 off. And I was like, oh, $400 off. That is a big saving. But it's still $1,000. So, pass. Like, ooh. Big savings. $1,000. Never mind. Probably wouldn't use it. Yeah, I know I would use it at least a little bit, but not enough to justify spending $1,000 on it. Right, is that everyone? I think that... Nope. Hello. Sell a toothbrush for $400 off the price if I list it at 401. Thing is here, right, is that because you can't buy it anywhere here, you're kind of stuck with whatever option you get given, you know. So if the option is, oh, that's gonna come out. If the option is that you can get it from one retailer that sells it for $1,400 and you really want it, then basically you have to pay $1,400. Then you're the updated version. Is it this one? Is the fix? One for Sarah, then she got a PC and didn't use it, so sold it. Because if this is the sold one, then I'll the fixed one, the sold one. Now I'm thinking stuff. All right, so we'll download this. Monkey Board is renamed the Wiggly Assistant. Thank you.
Trivia.
Close that. Okay, we're going to save and quit. Monkey Board, a trivia question while we wait for everything to fix up. Category, greatest, pop culture, difficulty, medium. Close that too. In the 1950s, what popular slogan was introduced by Maxwell House Coffee? Not a sponsored string. Open that folder. Play. Good to the last drop. Everybody knows this one. Correct. Coffee in the 50s. I'm British. I didn't know that one. But good to the last drop is correct. Alright, here we go. So this should be everything from the mod side of things fixed. Kept hearing the Folgers jingle. Best part of waking up. Folgers in your cup. Bum, bum, bum. Kept that slogan for years. I'll say I knew that one. Everybody knew that one, except for people who are not from the US. I feel like I heard that. Good to the last drop. I feel like I heard that before too. You're my present this year. Our house, boom boom, in the middle of our street. Our house, boom boom. New World. The slogan was good to the last drop. I think these current trivia questions are very US focused. Right, here we go. Joining world. I think this definitely loads faster than the 1.16 version. Okay, here we are. Here we are. Back in our Cuboid world. Maybe more North America? Maybe. Hey! It's fixed. There we go. Nice work, Leia. Nice work. Woo! So that is, as far as we know, everything in the mod fixed. As far as we know. Fix the lang. So if we say all the singularities, right? Oop, singularities. The cobalt's still there, that's fine, doesn't matter. One of the ones... What is one? Tin. There you go, raw tin. Perfect. Alright, so that is a huge step. Singing all the singularities, all the singularities, all the singularities, all the singularities. Didn't remove cobalt? That's fine. That's such a minor thing. Because that can be easily removed via configs. So was I. All the singularities, all the singularities. Fix it in V8. Nice. Nice. Oh, that's so nice though to have that fixed. Okay, this thing should be granite, right? So we'll smash out some granite and then we'll try and sieve it and we should get the correct things. If you like it and you want it, put a prenuptial on it. If you like it, then you should have put a prenup on it. That GEI? Yes, it is. I have, because it is, normally it sort of blends so much into the background, it makes some, especially like stuff like dark oak buttons and stuff like that, makes it so hard to see. I turned on an option in the config to make it have a background on it. And I've been trying to get used to it slowly, but it is a little bit weird. Alright, here we go. So this should be 25% now, not 2.5%. Looks outlandish. You can get other things that's much better. Okay. You can get other resource packs that change the way that it looks. You'll be shutting that off as soon as you figure out how. I have only enabled it on my test world. I haven't enabled it by default. So you don't have to worry about that. Oh, I need some food. Food. But I think how to enable it, you have to go into the config. Let me pull it up. So in here, this is jeiclient.toml, and where is it? Is one of these? Was it one of these? Enter search, debug mode. It'd be right at the top, wouldn't it? No, it's not in there. Okay, hang on. Is it in there? Color values, sorting order, search, mod name. No, I found it somewhere. Background. Not there. Back. No, not in there. Let's close all other tabs. There is a JEI folder, I'm pretty sure. There it is. Oh, I don't know. I don't remember where I found it. Maybe, is it in game? Nope, it's not in game. Center search. Oh, this might be it. It's in the JEI folder. Oh, it's under config JEI. There's center search, low search, catch rendered, catch tooltips, add bookmarks. Bookmark list. That's it. Set true to draw background texture behind the GUI. Draw background. So this is set to false. But if you enable that, you set that to true and save it. But to what Dee Dee was saying, if we go into Quark config, no, mods. I don't think it's there, Dee Dee. But yeah, that's how that gets enabled. I think if I remember correctly, that is how I enabled that previously. Is the config option from the 1.12 2 days? Yeah, I know what you mean. Granite hammer will do. Alright, so we're going to smash out another stack of these. Oh wait, hang on. Because we restarted, so we should have had access to the mod that gives you the trash slot. But now I don't know if I actually installed it or not. I am confused. I think it's one of those things, Al, where you know, there are so many packs now that are smashing out things so quickly. Mojang is smashing out versions so quickly that the mod devs can't keep up. You know, like, we've been working on this one at 1.20.1 for such a long time, and they're already up to 1.20.4. And we've definitely used data packs in this pack for the mechanism recipes. They're in here. Right, so we did the granite thing, so I'll put that away. And now we'll do diorite. And we'll sleep. Yeah, 1.21 on the 13th of June. You know, like, there's hardly been enough time to do anything. We're already moving into the next version. Let's pulverize a few more of those. Mojang changing the way they did things differently between 1.10 and 1.12. Yeah, it's true. Oh, one day I'll remember that I've left that window there. What was the new update supposed to be? That I'm not actually sure. I normally don't keep up to date with what's happening in vanilla. Probably should. We should at least try to. Combat/adventure update. Now, somebody that I'm aware of in the world says quite often that Minecraft is not a combat game. It shouldn't be a combat game. I agree with that. I agree with that sentiment. Yeah, ATM to the skies, another 120 packs to keep me busy till 1.22. Okay, now back to the quest book. Under getting going. So we didn't get enough zinc and tin. They come from crushed andesite. Well, wouldn't you know? Don't CMC is a combat game at all. What you and me do are a different story. Yes, definitely. Oh no, not you. Andesite, andesite, andesite. Combat change between 1.7.10 and 1.9 that made me quit vanilla. I just don't think it's... There's a lot of things that happen with Minecraft dev that doesn't make sense. You know, like you look at it and you go, why did they do that? Oh, these are just taking up space. Get them out of there. This is empty, so these can go into here. As can that. Wonder if I can make it so if you hold shift you show the item instead of the singularity. Oh, like if you've got a pattern from refined storage or AE2, you can hold shift and it changes what you're looking at. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I don't mind that. I need to see how much durability I've got. 116. Okay. So we can still do a whole stack. Whoops, I just took a screenshot. Whoops. Stealing the stream title as a joke. Feel free. I think it's one that doesn't translate well to speech. It's definitely more of a written joke, but it still works. Yeah, this drop rate is way better. This is way better. Better, swing better. Okay, but we did not get the 10 pieces that we needed. So we need to make more andesite. Okay, so I turn that off. So this is at 52. So 52 blocks we'll place down this time. Testing the latest version before releasing it as 1.3.1. Nice. Oi, jeez. Mastercrafter Moses on over. Oh, jeez. Nice one, MC. Nice one. Okay, so that means we got zinc and tin done. So now we got to do the kitchen zinc. We got to do tinnitus. We got to get some copper. We got to do half a dime. Hi-ho, silver. And don't forget the second I in aluminium. Aluminium. So, oh, that worked. Those make that. These make that. This makes that. Makes that. These become that. You become you. Nice. That should be all of those quests basically done. Now we just need to make the ingots. So I think... Do I have wickidium? I do. I got a little bit of wickidium, so we'll smash those out. Cuboid one that had inconsistent spellings of aluminium. It does, but that's a mod thing. So the ingots are aluminium, but the raw thing is aluminum. Double the outcome with a smusher. Yes, and I even have one on me. So I could just use that. There you go. Now we just have to cook this. Maybe I shouldn't have done the whole lot. For the metals, that should work too. Oh ho. That's one we'd have to check. Did that work previously? I think when you get to that point, it doesn't really matter. Ah. No, there is a bug. Oh, they make plates. So it doubles some things, but not others. Okay, so we have to update the smush. Nah, this is a Cube.js one. Smusher was doubling fix. See, would not have thought about that one. That's cobalt dust. So that's one that I have to remove. Lots of plates in there though. I don't remember these making plates. Okay, I've written it down anyway, so we can check it out next time. Let me. We were starting to make furnaces. Can I make a Wikidium furnace now? So any furnace with 8 of those around it. Yeah, I just don't remember actually making the plates with the smasher. Smusher. With the smusher. Okay, that's definitely faster. Look at that thing chugging along compared to this guy. So slow. Yeah, this one. The smusher. The smusher, not the smasher. Oh, that's not gonna work. Ingots made plates, chunks doubled to dust, and the raw metals did nothing, but the raw ore blocks doubled into dust. Yeah, so we'll have to go back and have a look at the behavior. At the moment, for me, right now, it doesn't matter. I'm not that worried about it. But before we do release stuff, that will definitely have to be changed. Had been removed, publishing 131 and heading to bed. Nice, you've done a wonderful job today, Leia. Thank you very much. Much productive. Morning, Malvac. Like progress looks good. Yes, yes, things have happened today. Some one major error that we had has been fixed, tested, and is working. So we're pretty happy today. We've progressed. Carbon? Cobalt. I hope it's cobalt and not carbon. That's a good point, Rin. Yeah. It should be cobalt has been removed. Carbon deposits we need to keep. Cobalt we need to lose. Okay. So we got Wikidium. We could make the singularity. Only 2 blocks, a crafting table, and a furnace. So we have to make another furnace. Should be able to do that. Carbon is saved, cobalt removed. Sorry, sleepy brain. Yep, thank you. Appreciate it once again. Right, Wikidium furnace. It's not our badium. Dump some stuff. At concern. It's alright. We're all under control. We're just... Some of us are more sleepy than others. It's fine. It's fine. Your pack is safe. I promise. We're definitely going to have to come up with a better solution for storage. I am not going to use... Where did Monkey Border get that pack? I'm not going to use these in here. I'll break something later. Alright, this is going to be the kitchen island. I do not have a sword, so I'm going to smash you with the smasher. May as well be using my hand. Alright, let's do that then. Heals. It's doing stuff. What did I tell him? I didn't realize. I was just walking past. I went, huh? When did that happen? My fault. It's my fault. I should have been more careful. Right. Okay. So now we're getting stuff over there. That's doing things. I think I need to make another hammer. I'll do it with not Arvbadium because we've got a lot of that. Oh, hang on, not Arvbadium's not going to mine the bottom level. MC's done it now. The battle is on. It's a war of attrition, but who has more ingots? That's a good point. I haven't been in here for a bit. Wonder if I should turn squids off. It's like you're meant to do a like a transformation recipe down the line, so maybe squids should be just turned off completely. First rule is don't talk about how many ingots you have. The hammer's fixed. The other recipe that we had an issue with, that is also fixed. We've got a lot of stuff here that was busted and is now fixed. Lay Aloha has been working very hard. Squids are needed for black dye. Yeah, but in the quest book, hang on, like if I look up the recipe for an ink sac, we have a seawater, gunpowder, and carbon deposit and coal that makes ink sacs. And it also makes, oh, it has a 10% chance to take the block with it. So I think, I don't remember previously in the old version seeing squid at all, but I'm definitely getting a lot of squid, and I think we probably could do without that many. The Bouncy Dog Club. So we're close. We're close now. I think that what we might be able to do is once the new version of the mod gets approved, I could do an export of the pack in its state, in whatever state it ends up in. And we might be able to do like a beta testing release so that people can get stuck into it and let me know what's broken. More eyes the better at this point. Exciting. Okay, is there a snow singularity? No. Okay, that's fine. We don't need one. what do we need next? Quest book. So we're going to make the Wikidium Singularity Resource Generator. So I need to make a... I think we have the furnace. So we need to make Wikidium. Also need to cook up some of this stuff. That is Wikidium, good. Need a snowman as company, name him Wiggly, and add him to the starter build. Are we sure? Sure we want a snowman walking around? Making snow? Sure it could be done. Or a statue of Cuboid. Would be nice to have like a little, you know, like a little tip of the hat acknowledgement to Cuboid. You know, thank you for all the hard work you did. I like that idea. Right, Wikidium Singularity Generator. So that should be even quicker now. So the Singularity Power Generator, that needs 2 more Wikidium furnaces and 2 more blocks of Wikidium. Should be able to do that. You can add something. It would be nailing exactly what the thing should be. Make a sign. Cuboid was here. Yeah, like a V1 Cuboid droid or something. That should be the quest reward for the final quest. Have a sign that says the cake is a lie by Cuboid. Raw card, drink, cupboard. Silica dust, we have heaps of that. Pluck, we go to the overworld. Simulation has a statue along with some words. Could be fun. Sign outside saying welcome home Cuboid. Yeah, I like that too. Hang on, I could put that in there. Everything else is pieces, right? Yep. Okay. Right, so these should be quests. Hi-ho, Silver. A GIF or a PNG to the splash page on the pack's main menu, like he's peeking in from the outside of the screen. We beat again, Cuboid. Trophy you get for opening 100 looter chests. That, but with Cuboid droid skin on it, if possible. I think we'd have to add looter to the pack. I don't think it's in here, because there's no loot chests. But I could be wrong. Okay, so the Singularity Power Generator. We should be able to get that now. I might make another... I don't want to use not half badium. Got some not so goodium, so we use 8 of those to make a new furnace. One of those. Then we want to do this twice. Oh, and then I've not got enough. I'm 1 short to make another block. No, I'm not. I'm good to go. Okay, now we get the power gen from upstairs. Here we go. Next level power generator already on day 2. How fast that thing's chugging along. Nice. Okay, so that means that the only things left is a quantum collapser. which needs 3 more in another furnace, and a chest. So that one keeps inventory, but I don't have enough Wikidium to do that. But in here I do. Right, so those quests down here, they should all be done. So that leaves only andesite alloy and the little helper quest. I need 18 of these. That needs iron or zinc. Oop, zinc, where are you, zinc? Am I blind? Yes. This is something I need to figure out too. Like, we got 2 zinc nuggets. We don't need 2 zinc nuggets. There's probably 2 zinc ingots too. We should just stick with 1. Now, I see a small problem. You can make this now without having to sacrifice your pulverizer. So this here says specifically, you'll need to sacrifice your pulverizer, but with this recipe and the fact that I've got andesite alloy now, that means that I don't need to do that. So I think the easiest way to make this something that you have to do would be to change the casing. If we change that casing to a machine frame of some sort, like this one here has, maybe not that one, that machine frame. You can make that. Not easy, but you can make that. Machine time. So I think if we say that that recipe needs to be machine frame, one for a machine frame, one for the pulverizer. That one, it needs some thinking. We need to think very carefully about what the next step would be in that quest line. Because you want that to be, like, it's got to be too difficult for you to make just out of the quest book. Or maybe you can just make it. It's not that big a deal. It's only a sieve. Use a heart of iron like in Uncharted? Oh god. I'll make it the thing of the sea. Machine frame could be a good idea. The thing is though, I think that if you sacrifice your pulverizer, you're not guaranteed to get one back. I think actually that you don't get one back. But you should get an andesite casing and a cogwheel. I think we could leave it. Someone might want to do this early, but you'd have to get rotational power into it. We might leave it for now. We'll wait till people test it and see what the see what people think about it, I think. Right, so let's get, we'll do 4 of those. We need some planks. So this could well change. What we're doing now could very well change. Um... 131 is published. I'm waiting for CurseForge to approve it. Heading to bed. Love you all. I hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thank you, Leia. Once again, huge effort today. Picked up on some awesome stuff. Well done. Hopefully that gets updated and then we can start getting beta testing done. Hey, I completed a chapter. Small cog. Right, so I got 4 sifters. Wheel. How hard is it to make a water wheel? It's not hard. Oh, jeez. Oh no, I've just thrown stuff on the ground. Hang on. Dee Dee, with 100 bits. Thank you, Dee Dee. Oh. Tactical's here with 100 bits as well. Thanks, Tactical.
Trivia!
Oh, I died. And a trivia question from Tactical Platypus. I've got that set aside and ready to... Yo, hello. I don't know why that skeleton's hiding in the doorway there. Right, my card is facing the wrong way, so I can't read it out. Hang on. Hey, Tactical, don't mean to alarm you, but it appears your walls are missing. They are, it's true. We've been slowly dismantling our current build and remantling it over here in a slightly different fashion. Alright, trivia question. Category, Boomer. People and events. Difficulty, medium. Question, what New York Yankees catcher died in 1979 when trying to land his Cessna Citation aircraft in Akron, Ohio? Never heard of him. Yeah, just want a building without a roof. Thurman Munson is actually correct. Yes, Big Al, correct. Well done, Big Al. And Dee Dee, who knows, who cares? Not me. But Big Al knows. Okay, so let's say this building over here is going to be Sports Central, Civ Central. And this is going to be our lake. We've already dug the beginning of our lake hole. Brain is filled with bits of useless info. Mine too. Okay, so that's spinning. Yeah, so we can have 4 of these all going at once. Not quickly, but they do work. Right, eat food. Okay, so now we need to make the sifters for that. The meshes, right? So this is a recipe that I made. So the create string mesh is string with a string around it. And then if we wanted to make the create flint mesh, we need the flint. So it's the same recipe but uses the different mesh instead. then we have to sort of try and upgrade the different meshes. Okay, so the string mesh, if we put... Can you waterlog sifters? You can indeed. I can show you. There you go. And even hang on, what do we have? Sand. If we look at sand uses, so there is sifting and there's waterlog sifting, but there is sifting here and there's waterlog. So waterlog creates sifting as well. Because I actually did a thing. Need it to get kelp, yeah. I feel like this recipe does need to change though. It seems too easy to get 4 of these. Alright, anyway, through the string mesh, what can we put through the string mesh to get us started? Sand will give us pebbles, waterlogged sand. Oh, really? Well, that's how we can get our kelp. I happen to have some sand sitting around. The thing is, though, right, like, if we look at the quest line, you have to complete everything on this page to get to here to unlock this. Or, if you want to get here early, you can do the pulverizer thing and just build it. So that's the thing. You can't make it until you get to here. So essentially you have to finish every quest except for that one to make it without using your pulverizer. Or you just bypass this whole chunk here and make that way. Hey Zenith. You have a free shower head from the government. That's excellent news. Congratulations. Always save the pulverizer. Sift gravel later on for iron. Yes. You would still have to. There was always a way, Pajama Llama, in the old pack to avoid using up your pulverizer. You didn't have to use it. Like, you didn't have to make this guy at all. So we could keep it that way. Done with the create chapter, still have my pulverizer. Yeah, see, so it's not a thing that you have to do. So we could edit the text in here to say about you'll need to sacrifice your pulverizer. To say you may need to sacrifice your pulverizer. Also might want to be used up in a recipe for a crushing wheel. Or good, just your opinion. I know what you mean though. So, but being a circular quest means it's optional. So you don't have to do this. I don't know. We'll think about it more. I think what we'll do is we'll let people test it. And after a few people have tried it out and said what they think, then we might be able to have a better range of opinions about it. I'm on the fence. I'm on the fence. I still think we need a lot more aggressive mobs out here. Yeah, so I think that the way that this quest book is set out, the square ones are not optional. The cog-shaped ones lead to different chapters, and the circles are optional. Get one or unlimited Yeah. So, I mean, it's not a big deal to change the recipe for the sifter. And if we make it so that instead of andesite casing, it includes the machine frame, then that's easy. What about diamond shaped quests? Are there diamond shaped quests? I don't know that there are diamond shaped quests. Anyway, let's go waterlog this fella over here. This might mess up our water flow. Yeah, it stops these from turning. So if I take that out, that should get them turning again. And I should have brought some stuff over with me. Alright, we need some sand. Sand, 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 sand. How come I don't have sand? Do checkbox quest before the next cog. Oh, those. Oh, there you go. Never even saw them before. Okay, I've lost track of what I'm doing. We definitely need more of these. I have not so goodium. So I could use these to make more of the next tier. Dude, look how fast that was. Like these will go into here. Then we can start leveling them up one little bit at a time. Oh, Big Al's remembered something. That's good because I've forgotten something. Sand! That's what I forgot. Sand. Sand. Sand? Sand? No sand. Sand? Sand? One thing I would absolutely love to see go away is that dang auto-clicker bad message or whatever it says. Oh, I think that that's built into the mod. I don't think that that's anything that can be changed in here. And I don't have an auto-clicker myself, so I can't test it. Dinner finally acquired. Dude, Subby, that's like 2 hours, an hour and a half after you finished. Yeah, I'm not sure if I could fix that out. I don't know. Remember getting that message all the time without an auto clicker? Hi tonight? Not chicken tonight? I feel like chicken tonight. Like chicken tonight. I am going to make a new shovel. It's quite possible that the mod that had that thing in it before, that had that error message in it before, is gone. Or they've removed the error messages themselves. Themselves. Alright, this needs to be a little bit wider. Time to head out. No worries, Cosmic Cube Keeper. See you next time. The old X-Nihil and Nihilo. Nihilo. Alright, this is the basis of where our lake is going to be. But I think I will make it even wider than this. I think I might make it like twice as wide. So we'll come out to like here and... Or will we? Hang on. That might interrupt our buildings flow somewhat. Yes, it definitely will. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wide. That would make that 5, that's 5. That might do. I definitely would need a little bit of shaping. But I don't hate the shape. I don't think I will do this. No, I will. I will do it. I will say that I won't and then will. I'll do it anyway. You hold that for me. You hold these for me. And you hold these. Okay, now over here we were making... Could be better, so we'll make that into the next tier. Take that fish. You are making not so goodium. I'm going to pause that for a little bit because we have some of those over here. I need sand. So what we're hoping is that this is going to output kelp. There you go. And the underwater sea pickles. Underwater sea pickles, that's what they're called. The chances are low. Create taking the place of Ex Nihilo. No, Ex Nihilo is still in here for the very early part. But because there is no like X compressor to make like the auto hammer and the auto sieve, Create will take the place of those machines. And that will mean that you can use these for automating the Ex Nihilo stuff. So when you start the pack off, in here you still have to do sieving. And you basically have to do this entire chapter with a sieve until you can unlock the auto sieve, which is a create sifter. So it's, I think the spirit is the same based on the fact that we don't have access to the same materials, same mods. You know, we're doing the best we can. This has to be wider. I'm just sort of duplicating my old gameplay though, really, aren't I? I'm not changing it enough. Alright, carbon deposits. Make me some coal. Oh, we get them back. Okay. That makes this easier. I didn't remember that those gave you themselves back. So this is the storage house. I'm probably going to remove a bunch of, like this wall here I think is going to go. Needed silk touch. Essential renewed. Gonna write that down to check. I don't know how to change that, or if I can. Check glass windows. Right. I've written that down so we can check it. Check it out. Oh, those are two different ores. Whoops. You, and then you. So that will save some space in there. Not as much as I was hoping for. This guy we can do that too. Right, okay. Start taking down more of this house. Yeah, so this house is the storage house. I like part of the way this looks. I don't like that block, but I don't mind this. Like the pillory sort of look. And this is gotta go. But we'll figure that out as we go through. The create stuff can go into here. Sand. That's got ores and stuff in it. Right, let's make some that'll do. That'll do. Quest complete. Right, so we've finished this chapter, even though like we haven't done any of these quests in here. It's gonna do that every time we finish a quest in here now. So we can come back to these later on. But basically what we're gonna do from this point on is we need to make as much that'll do as we can, because we need 256 of these to make the thing. 320. So we need 5 stacks of that'll do, which means we need 2.5 stacks of the ingots. And we're making sand in there. Okay. So, not so goodium, not so goodium. We'll use those and we'll start firing this guy back up. And for the time being, we'll leave that'll do to process later. And the coal can go in here. Actually, the coal can come out of here. We can make coal into coal blocks. Tomorrow I go to the Good Food and Wine Show. I will not post a link here because of Twitch not allowing me to do that. Yes, they will get removed. I'm not going to do Wackidium Quantum Collapse, not yet. That can happen later. We're not going to do the create page. This is one actually that we do need to change. Oh, not this one. This one we can still do. Oh, look. Make a wheel. I already made a wheel. Oh, the diamond ones are informational. These give you information about what's going to happen on this chapter. And I think that's basically, this one tells you to make this, and this one shows you how to do this. But these two, they're not really as relevant as they used to be. Yeah, I will be picking up the water wheel later on. And this used to be called Getting Tinks Done, but now because there is no Tinkers, it's just called Getting No Tinks Done. Tee-hee. Check, it could be 2 wheels. Oh, that's a good point. Getting creative. No, it's just the one. Okay, so it's because I haven't held it since the quest became unlocked. It's fine. It's fine. There you go, and this guy should be done. Wow, I got 2 kelp and 4 sea pickle out of that. That's not a lot. But quest complete. Can I? Yes, I can. That realistically needs to be deeper than it is anyway. Okay. What's next? We need to make some more stuff. Smelt sea pickle for lime dye? Yeah, but why do I need lime dye? This is the question. Why are we making lime dye? Dirt, basalt. Oh, we were going to try basalt. Bone meal can make those water sources. I think that they'll end up changing before I get too far through, so I'm going to just hold off. Polished basalt. Let's try these. I don't know. Newsflash. In the shadowy corners of Mr. Wiggly's Minecraft den, a debate rages like a stormy sea. Aliano ponders the fate of their pulverizer, while Zenith Akuma speaks of quests shaped like diamonds and squares. Big Al yearns for freedom from the auto-clicker bad decree. Meanwhile, Sublimiter dines on Thai triumphs, and Cosmic Cucumber bids adieu with a heart and a hug. As they part, whispers of silk touch and water wheels linger in the air. Not inaccurate. Didn't know Subby was into Thai. He loves his Thai. Cash bags made out of pastry, eh? Hey there, George. How's it going? We're officially beta testing. Woo! And all things going well, just waiting on the approval of one mod. I might be able to put this up as a beta test pack in my Discord. Trick I do when water is scarce at the beginning of packs, really, even with the original Cuboid. Yeah, I know what you know. I know what you know. I know what you mean, Rin. Okay, while I don't like that, maybe a darker wood? Maybe. You talked me into it. I'll beta test your mod pack. Thank you. Fine. If I have to. What about Blackstone? Is there anything interesting with Blackstone? Polished Blackstone is... It's very dark, isn't it? Let's not do Polished Blackstone. What about... Get some spruces. The one thing I worry about, right, is people playing this and then, you know, like the nostalgia is not as strong as they remember. They go, oh yeah, I remember. I didn't think the beginning was quite as grindy as it is. It is a little bit grindy. It's not too bad. All right, let's try spruce in here. Actually, this whole wall's going to come out, so I'm going to remove this anyway. Oh, never mind. Apparently I'm not. That might be better. Love the whole idea of grind only for a stack or two of this resource and you can infinitely farm it. Yeah, that is true, and that's still true in this pack. I have tried to keep that gameplay mechanic as, you know, in here as I can. So all of those types of things, they still happen that same way. Hate the stripped spruce. But does it fit with this build? That's the question. Oh, boop. Strip dark oak. You can try that after. That's a better fit than the stripped oak was. But I don't know. I don't know if I like it. Darker is better. Still too busy. I think the transition here is quite busy. I think busy is good. Or it could be the fact that this is here. That might be too busy for it. I don't know. There's something there that isn't selling it to me. Here's what we'll do though. Before we get too far, I want to make, I'll make a spruce singularity. Suppose we can just make giant spruces. Dang it. Knew that was going to happen. Did it anyway. Alright, uses for that. If we want to make the singularity, it's 320. So that's 5 stacks of... 5 stacks. Dang it. did not plan this trip up very well. How come I've got 12 oak saplings? Where do they come from? Ow. Spoken like a true Minecrafter. I actioned first and thought afterwards. Okay, this time let's take an axe with us. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure where I got those from. So we've got almost 2 stacks of that. That's not what I want. I want... Could be better. Start with not half badium. That's not too bad. That can be processed. Trying to stay on top of everything. Okay, yes. Let's do 2 of these. And a pickaxe. Okay, that one doesn't look as high as the last one. So... Okay. Yep, we've still got a thingy. Running seems to be a better twerking. Wait, that's very high. Okay. Yeah, running seems to be a better tree growth method than twerking, so we've been doing the running thing instead. Ba, 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 ba. How are we looking? Ooh, we're almost there. I reckon one more tree. And it's not a huge one. Hang on, let's use the other axe because this one will break halfway through. And then, does this work? Yes. Nice. Okay, so we're going to make this into a singularity. And then we have unlimited spruce now. Oop. Spruce. Okay, so dark oak. This guy. Grow at least 1 dark oak. Did I have dark oak? Must have used it for something. Alright, you, down. Uh-oh. Did you tell the Christmas tree joke in here? I'm gonna say no. Not that I can recall. What kind of Christmas tree can beat you up? It's Bruce Lee. It's Bruce Lee. It's not bad, Al. It's not bad. Alright, so let's check. This one should be the same. 5 stacks. Is. Okay, so we'll chip away at this. Hey, myself. I've got 3 stacks already. This will be almost 4. I think 2 more trees and we should be good to go. We're doing pretty good, myself. We've made some big progress today. Some of the stuff that was not working yesterday is now working. We could be opening this up for beta testing. So if you want to beta test this and you're not in my Discord, join my Discord. It's gonna be in the sub chat channel. Yes, you can, myself. Yes, that has been fixed. Are you ready? Here it is, and boop, right click straight into it. It's working. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Caddick sneaking in there again. I saw it, Caddick. Saw it this time. Right, there's our Dark Oak Singularity. So let's go and replace some of this. Did I break my... I did. Right, I need another axe. It's not an axe, that's a smusher. Smasher. Smusher. One of the two. Okay, you know what? That isn't bad, but this is. That does not fit. I'm gonna have to spank someone. Okay, let's try it with the block that used to be there. We'll go back to concrete. Looking forward to testing it out. I might be able to release it for beta testing tomorrow, maybe. Maybe. Okay, yeah. The Dark Oak definitely works better in there. And I think that the sheet metal makes a better corner block. And the concrete makes a better middle block. Won't have time till Sunday evening. Oh, that's all good. I think everybody that wants to have a try will be spending, you know, like a decent amount of time with it anyway. So, you know, all things going good. If we can get it ready for tomorrow, then I'll pop it up and we'll see how we go. Okay, I'm gonna get a stack of Dark Oak. I'm quite happy for people to stream it, DD. So if you wanted to stream it, then please feel free. Ooh, jeez. Who did that? Myself. DM you if I do. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, based on what we have at the moment, I think this is the best Oh, jeez. Water. Who did that? Myself. Will never not be funny. Can't believe myself. Can't believe myself would do such a thing to myself. Are you somebody? No. Yeah, this is closer to what we're looking for. I want to try one more thing. I got a bit of blackstone here, right? So I'm gonna try this here. I think this is not going to work. But before we even look at it, I think this is going to be a no. Random potion, mining fatigue. Yeah, that doesn't work. That's definitely no. Oh, I've got mining fatigue. I forgot. Oh, I've still got mining fatigue. It's about to run out. There it goes. All right, now we can chippy choppy. Yeah, that's 100% no. I'm not sure what to put in its place yet. Yeah, myself's a good name, right? A lot of laughs and even more confusion over the years. It's a perfect name. Perfect. Yep. Okay, so we're closer to where I think that build should be. We might end up replacing the concrete, but I'm happier with that than I was when we started building that. So I'll pop some stuff away. Okay. Now next, getting tinks done. Did I unlock that? Oh, apparently I did. Oh, how's this guy doing? Wigidium. So we're making that'll do. So that means that I want not so goodium again, not so goodium, and we're going to start using that to do the next level of that. We need a lot of those. Plenty of food on standby. We got dark oak saplings on standby. Stripped logs for later. Sand. Let's go and sieve some sand while we're waiting. Waterlogged sand sifting. Yep. So now we can set it and forget it. I think I'm okay with that. That to me seems like a fair compromise based on what we had before. Okay, so next up. We've done most of the stuff on this page. We're going to backtrack through these eventually. Can't mine this one. So this is the one that we have to mine. This one we can mine. So not Arvbadium. Let's see how much not Arvbadium we have. Could be better. Could be better. Not Arvbadium. I've got 2. Right, 3 sets of not so goodium we can use, and then spares. Then we got spares of those. We got some non-arpadium left over. You can go in there. Okay, chipping away at that too. Okay, now back to here. So in order to do these, we have to... There's one thing we don't have is an auto hammer. But even in the quest book at this point, you wouldn't have an auto hammer. Is there a auto hammer somewhere else? No hammer there. Nothing there. That's power. No hammer there. That's bags. This is one we definitely have to fix. One of the appendices. Moving items, chests and drawers. Meshed up. Quantum singularities. No, I don't think it's in there. Auto sifter is in the quest book, but there is a hammer in the first one. Yeah, so this replaces the auto sifter, is the create sifter. But yeah. I think if I put gravel in the sifter through string, do we have, is it string? String, yeah. So if I put, if we take that out and we get some gravel, gravel, right, you make me some gravel. Don't believe the auto hammer is in the QB. No, I don't remember it being in the quest book. I think you're right. Make another string sieve, string mesh. Mesh. That guy. Beehive frame. Beehive? Yum. Alright, so we're only making this because this will return flint. And flint is what we need to make the next recipe. I need at least 3 flint. Then we can make the next tier of sifter. Getting there though. Like, actually, things are actually working. I'm like a little stunned that just a couple of weeks ago we were fumbling our way through this and unsure that we were going to do it. 3 gravel, 1 flint recipe still there. Flint. No. But milling is, if you mill, you get 1 guaranteed. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Whoops. That didn't go well. Okay, so now if I take this and we say uses for this create string mesh, we can make the create flint mesh. Now the biggest problem I have with these is that I don't know how to change the skins. So the first 2 look fine. But so that one looks sort of flinty, that one doesn't look that particularly stringy. The renaming thing did work, but I had to use a different tool. Yeah, so string mesh, flint mesh, iron mesh. But then, see, this one's meant to be diamond, and it's not diamondy. That one's emerald. That's netherite. But they did work. So these are exactly equivalent. So the create string mesh is exactly the equivalent of the ex nihilo string mesh, and so on and so forth. It's just I don't know how to change the skins on them, and I don't have the artwork ability to be able to do it myself. So we're sort of stuck with it where it is. And every now and then we're still going to have to pop downstairs and check on our fish farm. See how that's going. Oh, yep. Still going. But I think we need to turn off squid spawns. I think there's just way too many squid popping in. So I'll try out the mod that Carpy's suggested earlier. And we'll use that as a test bed for the next phase. Okay, not Arthadium. Similar fish farm on the one. Yeah, it's the best way to get food and stuff early on. Just make a hole and let the fish fall through it. Makes the ink quest useless. Yes. 3x3. It was just a slight config error tactical. Basically, they forgot to rotate. Leia forgot to rotate the direction when you change direction. So it was digging out 3x3s in the same orientation no matter which way you were facing. So that has been fixed. Everything's been fixed. I believe as far as the mod is concerned, everything is ready to go. Probably take this wall down now too. I got a couple of config things I still have to check. But I think the majority of what we have available to us is now pretty much correct. Yeah, and the question marks... Okay, so I'll show you this one quickly before we wrap up. There's a quest down here which is what's left in the end. And all of this stuff down here is about getting like booflu hides and stuff like that. This is about getting booflu hides and, you know, making using humus to make charcoal and stuff like that. Now the mod that had all of this stuff in it does not exist anymore. But looking through it, I don't think that there's actually anything in here that you need. So I'm debating whether or not we even need to do this quest line at all. Or I have added in a new end mod, which has got some nice stuff in it. So I could give you some stuff to do in the end that uses those things. But I'm just not sure if it's worth doing it, because it's a path that leads nowhere. Like this one here gives you some sort of flight, I think, but I'm not 100% sure how this works. It's used for the nether key thingy. So yeah, so we might have to change this to something. This is the only necessary quest. The rest of it sort of just doesn't go anywhere at all. But the mod, the meshes, I want to change the look of are from Create Sifter. Oh, hang on, mesh. Yeah, it's called Create Sifter. And ideally, it would be nice if I could just match them up to the ex nihilo ones, but just with the, you know, the little wooden border around the outside of it. That would be the ideal progress step. All right, but I think that's going to wrap us up for today. It's time to finish. Who shall we raid? How Have a look. Who's playing Minecraft? Oh, Legend Shift is playing. Maybe we go hit Legend Shift today. Or should we go to Carpy? We didn't go to Carpy yesterday. I think we go to Carpy. He's doing Stone Block 3. Day 7. First playthrough. Thanks, guys. Thank you for hanging out with us. We'll raid Carpy. So all things going good, we should probably, hopefully, have maybe a beta up, possibly, for people to test. It'll be in my Discord, in the one of the sub-only channels. So yeah, if you haven't joined, please do join. Thank you very much for hanging around after the raid today. If you did, thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs and the gift subs. I think there was a gift sub in there somewhere. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for just hanging out. Have an excellent rest of your time zone wherever you are. I may be back tomorrow. I don't know yet. I will let you guys know. I might be busy doing stuff, getting this ready to semi-release. But I'll let you know in the Discord. Thank you so much once again, and we'll see you next time.